Good morning, everyone. Yesterday, we started an unfair Grim Darkness officer run. Voidborn Noble. And we got through the tutorial, Uric 5, and Reichidphilia. Hmm. I think I'll use this most of the time, for the time being. Actually. Cassia can use that. She's the persuasion person. And I will put those, these back on. Alright. Alright, so here... Huh. I really don't have many Xeno artifacts, do I? Armor kits are 150 apiece. Yeah, no, I really don't have a lot of stuff to... Why do I feel like I have so much less this time? Ah, okay. They don't take holy gifts. That's fine. I mean, I mostly just kind of want this. And... the Stalker gloves are okay-ish. Soul Pattern Chainsword's really nice. Eh. Eh. The big things I want are, like, down here, the Medal of Alacrity. But I'm not going to be able to afford that anytime soon anyway. Oh, and the Pneumo Boots. Those are the two things that I really want. Alright, I'm not too worried about it then. Big informed me of a problem with the Servitors. What happened? You see, your lordship? The ship's Servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols, interrupt their tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no meaning or purpose. Generous Daenric nervously pulls on his luxurious frock coat as if it were uncomfortably tight. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of these servitors myself, but I deemed it necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. If you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide their fate, this can be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your decision. Let's take a look at these servitors. When his lordship arrived at the scene, he found the servitors in the same position that they assumed after they had been corralled into the bay, all standing in a long, spiraling line and facing the center of their strange formation. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion. All as one, as if obeying a command, the servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomats tasked with overseeing the defective units even reached for their weapons, but then the servitors went still just as abruptly, staring at his lordship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath, disturbed by the sight. We waited for the Lord Captain to speak. Let's take several steps towards the servitors. Immediately, the servitors, each and every one of them, stepped toward the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked his movements with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place, and, after a moment's thought, waved his hand, and the servitors, just as synchronously, repeated that gesture as well. When the Lord Captain turned quizzically to the technomats, so did the servitors, as if mocking him. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it an incline of the head, a wave of the hand, or a step to the side, the defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation, like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. We observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute, until the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, the rogue trader approached with confidence. The Lord Captain examined the servitors. His high factotum, it was I who had prompted that entire inspection, and thus it was my duty to follow the Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. The servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsating under their copper collars, inscribed with their past offenses. It was as if those mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. A visibly shaken technomat behind us proposed that the human souls had awakened within the servitors' bodies after a long slumber deep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the technomat added that the servitors used to function properly, and that no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. His gaze still trained on the motionless, but animate half-machines and half-people, the Lord Captain stepped away from the servitors. I demand a report on the defective unit's status from the technomats. The technomat's long-winded and detailed report could have been summarized in a single key point. Despite the servitors' abnormal behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore the circumstances did not call for their termination. I'm gonna announce my decision. I want to see what happens if I announce my decision before disassembling one. Okay, so I can still do the iconoclast option here. To dispose of the servitors so that their human souls may be released from torment. The Lord Captain's command was executed post-haste. All defective units were incinerated in the furnaces, and their remains were expelled into the void. The crew was provided with replacement servitors, and soon forgot all about the destroyed unit's peculiarities. Yet this incident haunts my memories to this day. With the fate of the defective servitors decided, nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from his mission. Alright. We shall start heading toward the Astropathic Station. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Members of a sacred cult operating aboard this ship have requested an audience. They wish to present gifts and introduce themselves to their new captain. What sacred cult? They call themselves the Bloodspun Web. The cult defends the flagship, both internal and external threats. Lady Theodora held them in high regard and looked favorably upon their activities. I'm ready to receive them. I will commence preparations at once. Hello, Kibelleh. Those on the deck watch in awe as the final figure moves gracefully into a ceremonial pose. Some of the officers whisper in excitement, while others murmur prayers to the God Emperor.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still.
Alright.
Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her.
Okay.
And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion. We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibelleh. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
Alright. You've heard many stories about death cults, such as this one. These devoted holy assassins of the Imperium have turned death into a form of worship of the Emperor. They are exemplary slayers, invisible executioners, and the scourge of traitors, heretics, and fallen souls. Many righteous people honor them as votaries of the faith, while others see their fearsome rituals as frenzied spectacles touched by madness. Let's examine the cultists. The cultists are all Voidborn. Their lithe, sinewy bodies are clad in light armor, which allows them to move with an acrobat's nimble grace and strike with an assassin's swift surety. Their red and black vestments are adorned with sharp spikes and ritual jewelry. Where time and training have worn their garments threadbare, you can make out patterns of bleeding lacerations. Examine the captives. The prisoners cower beneath the weight of your gaze. Blood drips down the tear-stained faces of the captured officers, technomats, and workers. A word has been carved into each of their foreheads with meticulous precision. Traitor, heretic, apostate, renegade. The cuts have been diligently and regularly reopened to prevent healing.
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voigtveer, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side.
Interesting, so a death cult watches over my crew. They who honor the Emperor through killing, who devote their every deed to serving him, sacred executioners.
The Domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
What exactly does a cult like the Bloodspun Web do?
The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship. But there are others, the virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One.
let's see. You have my blessing. May your blades bring swift death to the Emperor's enemies.
The blood-spun web will not forget your words, Domin. They are the wisdom of the tenets and the benediction of our duty.
Tell me about yourself, Kibelleh. Are you the leader of the Bloodspun Web, or its herald, or its servant?
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts.
Bad toward the captives? Why have you brought this rabble to my upper decks?
So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself.
Alright.
Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
Give weapons to the traitors? It is time for Kibelleh to prove herself.
A dagger that has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy. Let the final dance begin.
She only starts with one sword, so I do have to keep that in mind here.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Welcome his embrace.
Your Emperor won't save you!
D-Man, I can't help with that. It's already done and over with.
I bring mercy in retribution.
Gonna go on for another week? Ah, gotcha.
The shadows will is a blessing. Caught by the...
Did she start with two? No. Alright.
The other side awaits.
Nice. You'll have to fill me in sometime.
I will set them free.
I will start by going here. Will I? I'll come here. I will do my AoE. Then I shall blade dance.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Do a little jump over here for some movement. Another jump. We get the kill with a regular attack, which should give us another charge of death from above. Blade Dancer gains +1 charge to this ability each time they kill a target, excluding kills made with death from above.
Death is a blessing.
Yep. Cool.
As honor ordained.
Sadly, I am unable to kill them all in this turn, but I can get all but one of them.
Death to none unbelievers!
As honor ordains. My blade whispers your name. The shadow comes. The other side awaits.
Kibelleh is such a fun character. A cut to the heart, a cut to the throat, a cut to the stomach. These wounds have been inflicted according to his pleasure. The blood of the apostates will wash away the stain of their treachery, so that their souls may prostrate themselves before the Undying One's throne and beg his forgiveness. Kibelleh wipes the blood from her blade in one swift movement. I've acted with reverence and shown proof of my loyalty. Will you accept me, Damin Zen? Will you make me your shield and shadow? Your lordship, the spinners of the Bloodspun Web, were watching, tracking, and killing Von Valencia's enemies long before the Warren of Trade passed to Lady Theodora. However, their blade has also been known to cut short the lives of highly upstanding persons. The factotum swallows nervously, casting a fleeting glance at Kibelleh. But I certainly do not in any way condemn the deeds of the deeply esteemed cult. I'm sure they must have had a good reason. The cultists are the scourge of the seditious. They bring the unrighteous to ruin. The enforcers respect the Bloodspun Web, for we share a common goal, to bring his light and his harsh justice to the darkest depths of the ship. Scourge of the seditious or not, folk are afraid of them for a reason. A couple of watches ago, these spinners took a train driver to pieces for some kind of ritual. I don't know what old Malik did to earn that privilege, though. And who's going to feed his family now? Einik takes a drag on his Eho stick, exhaling the thick smoke through his clenched teeth. But that's a lower decker problem. What matters is that the Bloodspun Web serves you faithfully, Lord Captain. My predecessor's predecessor once delivered a sermon about how the spinners saved this vessel from the servants of the archenemy. The Bloodspun Web paid the price in blood, a river of scarlet that flooded the decks from bridge to bilge. They became the blood of the flagship, the pulse in its veins, and the beat of its heart. Their great sacrifice earned them the favor of House von Valencius. You will be my shadow, Kibelleh. Kibelleh's movements are slow, almost rhythmic, as she removes her ceremonial mask. The dark shadows of her eyes accentuate the deathly pallor of her skin, which is covered in ritual scars. Henceforth, I am your shadow, an instrument of death placed in your hands by the Undying One. For so it was ordained, and so is Tarot's forspoke. The young woman bows her head once more. I also come bearing an invitation from the Vizier of the Bloodspun Web. He wishes you to know that the doors to the Undying One's temple are open to you. Are you suggesting the Lord Captain should go into the depths of his flagship to search for this temple? With all due respect, the lower decks are for servants and crew. They're not a fitting place for his lordship. Who is the Vizier? He is first among us. The Vizier has spun the web of faith for fivefold longer than I have lived. Blood of the flagship's blood, my mentor and teacher. Where is your temple located? I'm not permitted to say. If you wish to find the temple, you must walk the path of Saint Arian, the matriarch spider. Hers was the thread that would become the Bloodspun Web. Her path began deep within the flagship, in the dark tunnels of the freight line, and that is where yours must begin as well. This journey will bring you closer to the thread of the web, closer to the Undying One, closer to understanding death. I will walk the footsteps of the matriarch spider. Your journey will begin in the darkness of the deepest tunnels. The Vizier awaits you. The cultists retreat into the shadows as Kibelleh sheaths her ceremonial dagger. Your blade awaits direction. We will speak again when the time is right. Alright, Kibelleh. I have in need of some stuff from you. I want to equip this to myself before I forget again. Over here, I have another shotgun, but I don't really care to use it at the moment. I mean, I could. I think I'm okay with just the faux hammer for the moment, though. We have... that is a two-handed melee weapon. Kibelleh, come here. Have a noble sword. We want Dueling Mastery for the 15% bonus to parry. And Weapon Skill. Over here, we want Blood Oath. So that we can use it to gain an extra attack and some extra HP. Over here, we want Medicae. Or Weapon Skill. Let me check here real quick what I had. I remember a fair bit of it, but I have this written down, thankfully. Yeah, it was Blood Rush. That's what I thought. Okay, Blood Rush. Then over here... Medicae is done. We can go Iron to Demolition, but that won't really matter. None of these really matter. I'll go Awareness. It never hurts to have extra awareness. And then we go Combat Master, so that being surrounded in melee does not give us penalties. Or rather, doesn't give the enemies bonuses. Alright. And we are very close to level 9. The Astropathic Station is dead ahead of the void ship. It is motionless. There is lifeless silence across its Vox frequencies. Its lights are out. Even those who have no warp sensitivity can feel the presence of death. It is here, lurking in the shadows. All of this makes reading the reports of the ship's astropaths who claim to be hearing an incessant ghostly howl emanating from the station, all the more disturbing. Contact the station by Vox. Station's not responding. Perhaps there's no one left who could respond. Deploy a scouting team. The enforcers offered their prayers and proceeded to enter the uncanny station. What they saw inside was monstrous. Astropaths upon their thrones, not quite here, not quite now, smudged, as it were, across time. Servants reliving their horrible deaths again and again, only to be reborn out of ashes and blood into more agony a moment later. The warp manifested itself here, twisting the very nature of existence. The main hall was covered in a crust of psychic ice. A green-robed, blind old man sat motionless upon a tall throne. He was quite literally embedded in the ice, yet he was still alive and screaming. Send Zachary Weiss to the station with a squad of bodyguards. Or I could order the station to be explored. I do this almost every time because it's a skill check and it gives experience, but I don't know what the other options do. I'll just keep doing this. Choirmaster Weiss boarded the station in person and proceeded to the choir's hall. He stood silently for hours in front of a man frozen in ice and held a telepathic conversation with him. Then, Master Weiss offered a prayer to the God Emperor, and the unfortunate man passed away. Upon returning to the ship, Weiss reverently presented the Lord Captain with a grim trophy, the late choirmaster's amulet, taken from his frozen body after his death. Oh, I get to do these anyway. I forgot about that. The psychic shriek carrying across the immaterium has been silenced, but this has brought the crew no relief. A chilling realization came to the astropaths when they discovered that the cry was masking a different sound, one even more terrifying and surreal. It was the melody of a cataclysm, born from a warp storm of titanic power, so intense that the entire expanse must be able to hear it. It muffles astropathic messages and crawls into psychers' minds, evoking everywhere the same image. A dark, gaping, beastly mouth cleaving the universe in two. Now that the mad choirmaster has finally stopped screaming, Song of the Immaterium has reached the Rogue Trader's void ship too. Order the station to be explored. A brief and chilling chronicle of the station's doom was found in the scribe's records. A warp disturbance of monstrous proportions wiped out half the choir at once, turning the astropaths into living portals through which torrents of the Immaterium's energies poured out. Those who lasted longer bellowed and howled about a black rift that had split the universe into before and after, and a darkness that would devour the Astronomicon's light. Let us burn everything. Void torpedoes shattered the fragile station. One can only hope that the unfortunate souls captured by the warp have perished along with their home. And we have a level up. Why is Kibelleh before me on this list? Whatever. We use number 2 here, so that if we use her ultimate, essentially, he immediately gains 4 charges of Death from Above, and until the end of combat, Death from Above deals extra damage. I make it so that if I use Finest Hour on somebody, during their extra turn, they deal extra damage, and they gain Voice of Command until the end of combat. Abelard. We go with 2 here until the end of combat. The warrior gains +4 movement points for each kill and may use their movement points after attacking or using abilities. That is just too strong. Idira, your dismantling attack is for debuffing the enemies. I will go with intimidates all enemies in a 5-cell radius around the target, reducing their dodge and armor by 15% until the end of combat. And then you have more lore warp. We have awareness, perception, perception. Ah, lore warp. Yep, we took lore warp once, we take lore warp again. Argenta, you I think we'll go and I really like these, but the fact that you can move after attacking with this one. Don't I get that with Reckless Rush at some point? Yeah, all out. While the Arch Militant is under the effects of Reckless Rush, their attacks do not cost MP. So I don't think I need to use this, because all it's giving me is +4 MP for the turn, which, while nice, is not needed. So I will go until the end of combat. All the soldiers' attacks are 20% harder to dodge. Until the end of combat, soldiers' ranged attacks gain 10% armor pen. And then later, where is it? Here, I will grab the increased rate of fire, as we will be close to using the heavy bolter at that point. And here, Cassia takes the same thing that I did. Neat. And we head over to Rykid Minoris. Oh, this is going to be painful. I don't know who I'm going to remove for Pascal. It is going to be problematic. Possibly Idira, because she is not doing a lot yet. She will be far better for me once she gets Overseer and is able to distribute her buffs in AoE. So I think that'll work. The starport greets you with the din of an ordnance, ordnance, and the smell of explosives tickles your nostrils. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Sergeant Malgar. Halt! Weapons to the ground or I'm firing. A man in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles toward you from behind the chunks of rockcrete and crumpled plasteel. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Malgar. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown, the rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happen to land in our rear without a scratch to show for. And on a shuttle like that, where did you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? He is visibly awed by the resplendent gold on your transport. Grab 'em, lads. We've got ourselves a rebel landing force. Abelard turns purple. By the Holy Throne, what is this mess? You're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on him. Abelard, enlighten this rabble about the proper manner of greeting the God Emperor's chosen. Abelard clears his throat. You stand before rogue traitor Von Valentius, you ignorant worm. Snap to attention this instant and give his lordship a formal report. With a mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier, and barks. My mistake, sir. At once. The starport is under the control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter commander is Sarge... frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's wards. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. With a rasping cough, the sergeant turns back to you. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Lass Malgar, reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? Some dirty dog nearly shot down my shuttle. Affirmative, your lordship, sir. It's those damned rebels. Those maggots somehow got their hands on an anti-aircraft battery, and it's causing our shuttles no end of trouble. That thing really packs a punch. You're lucky they missed you. I've seen them fry 2 shuttles carrying reinforcements. Not a soul survived. What is going on here? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First the lower level sparked, then it went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. Then Felix tore off his mask precisely because he knew about the trouble on Rikid Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. You may continue your report, peasant. My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rikid Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures and ordered to increase security at key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised, and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. They're crushing us, the scumbags. Been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute. Who are you anyway? Sergeant Lass Malgar, sir. 11th generation, loyal soldier of House Winterscale. Awarded 3 commendations for faultless service. Ever since the olden days, his lordship, the rogue trader, has recruited soldiers and shipwrights on Rikid Minoris. So there's no greater honor for a Rikidian than serving his lordship with diligence. What caused this rebellion? Ill thoughts, sir. We've fallen on hard times. The ground keeps shaking, things keep exploding, the people are scared, they've forgotten all about their duty. And that's when those, Emperor forgive me, creatures came. They started riling everyone up. Fair enough, we shot a few, but they just kept coming. More and more of them. I cannot leave you and your people without aid. Reinforcements will be sent from my ship. I live to serve. The sergeant is so astonished that he only barks out the mandated words of gratitude after a non-mandated lengthy pause. We won't fail. We won't forget. We'll be praying to the Emperor for you, your lordship, sir. You happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? At the word Inquisition, the sergeant's face fills with awe. I don't know, sir. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your lordship, sir. I'm going to see the governor. If I may report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. Adira frowns as her gaze grows distant, as if she's looking through the sergeant. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in the darkness. Rank and epaulets won't save you from the bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head round these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop. The sergeant shakes his head in disappointment. If only Sergeant Davian of Tertium was here. He may have completely lost his marbles, but if I'd let him accompany you, you could have walked all the way to the governor's palace without any harm befalling you. Davian of Tertium? Who's that? One of ours, a veteran, no idea how he wound up here. The man's from Atoma Prime, the other end of the galaxy. Silent chap, crazy eyes, but you should see him slay enemies of humanity. There's none like him. Sergeant casts a glance somewhere past the Starport. When it started, he went missing out in the streets somewhere. Worse news for the rebels, though. He's an absolute beast in close quarters combat. Is the path ahead dangerous? What exactly awaits me there? All of our roadblocks are gone. The whole place is in the rebels' hands. The city is almost lost, so no help will come. We are surrounded by rebels, and watch your step, sir. The streets are chock full of mines. His remark about mines lodges itself in your memory. More than anything, you will need to watch the ground and not your surroundings if you'd rather risk a shot from a rebel or a jittery soldier than experience a few handfuls of lethal frag shrapnel resting on top of some 300 grams of explosive physaline. What tech priest? Very important person from the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived on the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. He kept on asking whether anyone by the name of Amarant, or Amarnot, or something like that, had recently arrived. Barely answered any of our questions, though. Said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. He demanded to talk to the governor personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troops with him to keep the trouble at bay. You're a good soldier, Malgar. I will see that your heroism is noted. I live to serve. Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words. With a sigh of relief, he turns to his soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands.
May his light harden our hearts. New trials await us in this place.
It's going from bad to worse. I expected a typical dull reception with the governor, not more carnage.
Alright, how do I want this? I want to be back here. And I want... Something like this. I want the people with high awareness up front so that they can actually find traps and stuff.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I've already walked into one trap this playthrough.
Victory awaits.
Just to make sure, I did get everything back here, right? I thought there was something in this. Maybe I'm mistaken.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child...
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Alright. There's a guard there. Who's going first? Kibelleh and Cassia. Alright. I can make use of this. Cassia, I will put you here. Kibelleh, you are going first, so I would... Kibelleh, why can't you move? Argenta, I will place you here for the moment. Abelard, I'll let you be here. And Kibelleh, for some reason, cannot move. Yadira, you can come up here then. And before I start the battle, it is time for me to run ads. The ads' sole purpose is to disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. And I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished. We can continue on. And Kibelleh, you can't really do anything because you didn't have any movement. And I couldn't position you.
Death comes.
So I
in
guess I just leave you
silence.
there. Hmm. Okay, I will come here,
I have read tomes of military tactics.
give Argenta a turn. This is a 95 regardless.
Eradicated.
Alright, we will take a 65.
Doubt is for the none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice.
I'll do it.
Very nice. And then Cassia can come back here. And lidless stare on a couple of them.
Be careful.
I guess
not to
just
cross
one of
my
them.
gaze.
Ah, Cassia, you blew up your cover again. You do that a lot. Hopefully it's not too big of an issue.
Pain and duty hand in hand.
Yes. Fire at Abelard and shoot your own people in the process. That is my ideal.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Dang. Didn't even overpen to the others behind. There was a, like, the slimmest chance I could have got a 3-person kill there.
Show me what you've got.
Let's get to it.
I'm enraged.
Argenta, no!
You'll regret this.
My cover! Alright, over here. I shall buff Argenta.
Already done. Absolutely not.
What? Oh, because I already gave her an extra turn this turn. Right. That's fine.
Nothing.
We give it
I
to
can't
Abelard then.
do. I will do my duty.
Oh.
It
Man,
will
I'm
be
fucking
done.
up all over the place right now.
Let's make it quick. Here we go.
Okay, we come up here and we slap.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Reduced to dust.
And then we charge this one. Apparently I can only taunt the one. I'll
Indeed.
endure instead, I guess. Did your, forewarn.
Anything else?
Iron Arm. I'm just waiting for her to summon another demonette. Happened once. Can definitely happen again.
But of course. Will do.
Alright, Kibelleh, I need you to first off come up here
There is
and
life
heal
in you yet.
Argenta.
Use it wisely.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
And then can you come further over this way? And are you able to jump? You're not able to jump far enough. Shit. And there's no cover anywhere. Alright, I'll just come over here for now
A
then.
dance of blades and shadows.
Cassia.
I am a navigator, not
Next
a
return
servitor.
to Argenta. Who can?
Faith without faith is a prayer.
Here we are. And then we come over here. Waking Nightmare, the three of these.
Emperor, give me strength.
And Lidless Stare them.
Me. Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
Just Cassia things.
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's get to it.
I've something worse.
Wow, Abelard took a lot of damage there, surprisingly.
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Rending shots.
Doubt is
Run and
weak.
gun. Then you come up here. $17 and $36. Why is it so difficult to hit them? $9 and $36? Alright.
God
Come
Emperor,
here.
move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Well, shit.
Out my way.
Moving out.
momentum.
Alright, I'll come up here, and I'll give Argenta another turn. Where she can come up here. And point blank fire at this dude.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, eradicate it.
I did not position her properly for this. That's fine. Abelard. Are you out of range or something?
Not a problem for me.
I will voice of command you. And I will air of authority you.
Let's get to it.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
And then we taunt them. Bella's able to just move across the map now. Blood Oath on the Rebel Gunner.
Trust me. Kill it. Brings me no.
Which causes us to heal. We gain a Death from Above stack. And that didn't count for an attack, and we got an action point back.
As honor ordained. As this death is a blessing.
There we go.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Bella, I need you to have more of these.
Whisper.
And then I need
and be
you to
heard.
come down wherever the heck I am.
Your time has not yet come.
Thank you. Now, where were we?
Okay, we don't need any of that. Bella. This is just... I'll keep the Noble's sword. This does slightly more damage, but the disturbed effect is kind of nice, so...
Excellence matters.
Written on the side of the shuttle in pilot's lowly slang are the words, "Do not touch, a shipment of tithes to the blessed Lord Captain Caligos Winterscale." Perhaps there is something worth your attention in the shuttle? I now have a cloak.
They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone.
I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Increases the range of officer archetype abilities by 1 cell. That's essentially all of my abilities. Folks, how about you don't come any closer and I don't shoot you? Gain true vision, renounce false sight. All will be revealed. Young, shaggy-haired soldier, still pale. Nonetheless, as you approach, he holsters his pistol, the hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Thank you, my lord. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. Who are you? Lucky Jaspar. The governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the Starport on special orders, the young man proclaims, desperately trying to tame his tousled hair. Are you unharmed, soldier? All thanks to you, my lord. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. These rebels, damn them to the void, go around maiming anyone they get their hands on and scorching their eyes. Then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets babbling nonsense. He lowers his voice and adds with gravity, the command doesn't want anyone to know about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense, it's heresy, actual heresy. Because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got hold of him and carried him from his post off to who knows where. And what exactly were you doing here on your own? Following Governor Medina's special instructions, namely... Oh, right, it's a secret assignment. I can't talk about it. I'm a rogue traitor. Why don't I simply order you to tell me everything? It is well within my rights. A rogue traitor? After casting a quick glance over your gear, he nods in understanding. Ah, so you must be from House von Valencius's ship. Starport's Augur surveillance station reported that it had detected your ship entering the system. Then you heaved to, sent a shuttle to another unidentified ship, a very strange one at that, and then that ship departed. Jasper pauses for a second, then mumbles, but the Augur surveillance station's reports are not to be disclosed to third parties. But you know that already, don't you? Well, alright, if you really are a rogue trader, I'll tell you everything. Why did they send you to the Starport? Supposed to deliver updated Vox codes, and how should I put it, assess the situation? The planet is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our Vox net and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The hollowed electrodynamic Cenobium had sent out a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a riot on the Rykati Philia. The prison planetoid Uric 5 station is silent, though the navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or captain here who could give me an update, but there's hardly a possibility right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damn cannon. He stops talking a little too abruptly. There's something else you're hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets? Nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. Raquel Vicari, the esteemed Devane Winterscale's personal pilot, when the riot reports came from Rykati Philia, Lord Yvain headed there personally. Then this rebellion started down here, and we lost communication. No one knows how they're doing up there. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back, and those rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up, set up a Voxcaster there, and send them a transmission. The sky's closed off, don't try to land. But I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me, and as I was running, I tripped and broke the caster. I worry for her. He's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. Abelard shakes his head disapprovingly, but his eyes are understanding. That is why all members of a Voidship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to their duty, there is always the danger that the family ties might disrupt regulations and order. Worry not, for Raquel is alive. I met her on Rykati Philia. Really? That's marvelous. May the Emperor protect you for 1,000 years and then 1,000 more for bringing me such good news. He beams in elation. I'll name my firstborn after you, I swear. In fact, I'll name all my children after you. Tell me about Uric 5. Not much anyone could tell you about it. That station belongs to the novice nobility themselves. Emperor knows what they do up there or who even lives there. They scorn ordinary folk. The only person they're willing to grace with an audience is the esteemed Yvain Winterscale. It is beginning to sound like he's complaining. That place is creepy. They say they order shuttles with servants from Rykad Minoris on a regular basis. I guess they're too important up there to change filters and clean compartments themselves, huh? Except I never met anyone who has served there, like no one ever comes back. Your brothers and sisters lived and died for a great cause, serving a navigator house, and therefore all of the Imperium. It is a high honor, one that few could bear. Only now does Jasper notice Cassia, and his eyes go wide with fear. He opens and closes his mouth a few times, helplessly, like a fish, unable to utter a sound. Instead, he just nods nervously. Who is Yvain Winterscale, the esteemed and honorable scion of blessed rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, master of the Rykad system. At the behest of his illustrious father, or grandfather, or uncle, well, his illustrious relative, Lord Yvain took up residence on Rykad Minoris. Jasper's face betrays a fierce inner struggle before he blurts out, "You know what I think? I find it curious that blessed Caligos didn't make him the ruler of our world. Lord Yvain is his blood, but it's the governor who rules us. Then why do you think he sent him here? I think he's been exiled. You think the governor can handle the rebellion? Well, obviously, I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. I won't tell anyone." "You really won't? Well then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten." His words come flying at the rate of stubber fire. "Those rebels are strange. We would have easily quelled a normal riot. We're not some commoners, we're Rykadians, the naval elite of House Winterscale. But those people, they're vicious, they know no fear. And their attacks, they're so precise, like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage, but it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future. Now she's the real danger." "She can see into the future, is that right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they've not failed me once. I can tell you without asking my ethereal friends that her future doesn't look too bright now that the Lord Captain is involved. Looking for an interrogator of the Inquisition who may have arrived on this planet. Have you heard anyone matching that description?" "I have, but I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry, but I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. I have no more questions. It was my pleasure to be of service to you, my lord. Been nice to chat with someone normal." He glances warily at the body of the nearest blinded lunatic. "I must take my leave." "You're right, we shouldn't stay here, or we might run into rebels. I'll go find a safe place to watch the sky for any landing shuttles. May the Emperor protect you, my lord." Alright.
I won't tolerate weakness.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Okay, we just blow up some of these.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'm restless.
Take a knee and bow before me.
I'll bleed you dry.
I'll chill back here for the time being, I guess. Abelard, you can be there. Cassia. Actually, Abelard, you can just be, like, here. Cassia, I'll throw you here. Argenta. Where's Kibelleh in the turn order? After Argenta. That's fine. Adira.
Hold on. Let's get to it.
Alright, Adira, I need you to forewarn Abelard.
Blood.
Adira, I have used your buffs like maybe 20 times. And out of it, like 10 times, you've freaking done warp shenanigans. 5 plus psi rating % chance to trigger a psychic phenomenon. What is your psi rating right now? 1. It should be a 6% chance to trigger psychic phenomenon. Here we go. We'll get another one.
Will do.
Nope. Okay. Holy fuck, man.
I'm here, maggots. Let's get to it.
Out of my way.
Alright. Heal yourself. Or do I have Kibelleh heal you? I might just have Kibelleh heal you. If I go here...
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, cleanse and purify. I'll do it.
Alright. We run and gun here. This apparently is giving no cover, which is a little weird to me.
Doubt is for the weak.
34%, 95%, and it does about the same amount.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Hey, Kibelleh. This works out perfectly. You come up here,
Ministration is a holy
and then
task.
heal her. And then jump up here. Blood Oath.
I shall not fail. Come, the other side awaits.
It healed us some. There is not a good spot for her ending this turn, is there? It's probably fine if I just, you know,
The
leap
shadows
here.
will see it done.
Alright, Cassia, I need you to come up here. And,
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
tutor them a little.
Painted black.
And voice of command,
If I may.
Kibelleh. For the temp wounds. Alright, here I suppose I will buff Abelard.
My tactics are flawless. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
And then we just have Abelard charge in for some extra movement.
It will
And then
be
you can
done.
brace for impact.
Suits my purposes.
Nice. I hit a 0. No deflection, 15% armor. How did I hit a 0? Huh. Okay. Abelard coming over here to attack
Follow
this
my
guy. Before charging this one.
I took care of this one.
And enduring.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm okay with what just happened there.
Let's make it quick.
Let's get to it.
Adira, you're just not doing anything here. You're not allowed to.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deed, you cannot escape their fate.
We run and gun, and then revel
As
in
the Emperor
slaughter.
commands, I act.
Which allows us to move here and hit this one.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Kibelleh. I'll have you come over here.
Death comes in silence.
Raining blood.
Trust me.
Blade
As the
dance.
tenants demand. My blade whispers your name.
14 to 19, 8 to 10.
As honor ordains.
High momentum.
Alright, I'm gonna come over here and give an extra turn to
Battlefields
Argenta.
are always drowned in scarlet.
Actually, you know, Argenta, if you stay here, are you able to fire at both? No. What if I go here? Yes, you can fire at all three. Alternatively, if I put you here, you can just hit both of those. That's the safer bet.
God Emperor, move through me. Feed the fire in my heart. I'll do it. Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
There we are. Alright, Cassia. There's no way for me to just only hit that one. That's fine. Bring it down on Abelard.
Victory is imminent.
Get him closer. Debuff them.
Already done. All too easy.
She can't actually do anything here. The rare time I have her use a pistol.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Feels weird.
I will do my duty. It will be done. Reduced to dust. Your
Alright,
senator was
Abelard.
always there for you.
I need you to
If such
come
is
down
the Emperor's
here.
will.
Heal me. I'm going through
Let me
heal
have
kits real quick this time
standing
around.
recognition.
Mostly due to Adira, it feels like.
Fetch you up.
But, you know. Sometimes it be that way.
A new challenge for me?
When the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2 MP. Bella, you have boots. Enjoy. Abelard, what are you using as a weapon right now? 8 to 13. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. Yay! Medkits. To replenish the ones that I've been using. One there. One there. And one there. Cool.
Follow my lead.
That is an 83% tech use.
Done.
And it gave us a decent light armor. I'd argue better than the one I'm using. You know what? I'll just give you the saturated cape. This will chill in my inventory for the time being. I'll probably end up wearing it later. Once I get my servo skull. Because then this won't be as needed. It's fine though.
None shall stand in my way.
The Emperor sets my path.
Argenta.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Here we are.
I'll do it.
The Whispers told me a secret.
See? Right there.
Why is her demolition chance to disarm them so low, when I had plenty of demolition last time for it? Huh. Weird.
I better myself through my service. Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today.
It's about time.
And we get our esteemed Magos.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Find it, and let their enemies breathe not.
Kevin, fall back!
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half of his face.
Not another step. Flee, for I am death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Placid.
Abelard, this is no time to lose your composure. Present me.
Rogue trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in his presence.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the Void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
Point at the exploded machine. How did you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
You do not even know how you caused such an explosion?
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
How strange it is to hear such words from one who is not of the blood-spun web. We have much in common.
Why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, to answer his call, but the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
If the tech priest's voice carried any compassion for the dead, the dry words that crackled from his Vox system did not convey a shred of it. You must be quite devoted to your mentor to be willing to wade into this mess for him.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death. With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Alright. No. We take Cassia still. We get rid of Adira here. Pascal. This'll work. Alright, let's see here. Pascal. I'm gonna make you a bounty hunter. Hey, how's it going, Schlupp? Hope all is well. If you ever want to see someone's build, just let me know, and I will show it on screen. Like, I'll go over it. I have no qualms with that. So I'm going ballistic skill. I do believe that will get me to... That does not get me to a, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna go intelligence here then. It doesn't get me to a multiple of 10. And then I'm going scanner mechandrite, so that we have plus 10 perception, because some of our stuff scales with perception. It's essentially perception and... intelligence. So, extra perception is just nice. Over here, we grab Uncanny Sight. So that we inflict exploits on enemies even outside of our line of sight at the start of turn. So we can be hiding as needed. We go further into intelligence. And here... I can go either tactical knowledge if I want to get exploits removed, percent armor until end of combat, or I can go joint analysis so that we get, so that allies can remove exploits and deal bonus more damage. I'm going to go joint analysis. And then here, tech use, you are my tech use guy. Here... Okay, here we get comprehensive analysis. If the target of analyzed enemies has 2 or more exploits, the target suffers +1 additional exploit. And here... I will take Machine Spirit Communion. Applies 1 stack of exploit on all affected enemies. Over here, we take the debuff on this. And we go further into tech use. Or tech use is capped. And we go into logic. There we go. And as soon as I find a second shot or a second sniper rifle for him, I will toss it on him. Alright, it is time for ads. They will play for 3 minutes. They turn off pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I shall catch you all in 3 minutes. Ads are finished. And we continue on after I... Yeah, no, actually, that's exactly how I want it. Cool.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
A new challenge for me?
Incredible. Your heart, esteemed Magos, shines with a kaleidoscope of colors, albeit one made of metal.
Only laypersons believe feelings to be the preserve of flawed flesh. We know the higher passions granted by the Omnissiah, the aversion to tech corruption, the blessing of compliance with the canon of maintenance, and the satisfaction of effective devotional service.
Follow my lead.
Alright, what do we have here? Sin Skin. This is better than what I'm wearing, I think.
None shall stand in my way.
You sure the machine spirits will listen to you? I bet they're real stubborn. But you're whinging. I've seen the tech priest do it twice. I once even brought a sensor to him. Of course they'll listen. Alert, profane violation of the algorithm. Beautiful.
The machine god grants me insight.
And you'll die quickly.
Are you ready to die?
Really is a shame that these don't provide, like, partial cover, but, you know, is what it is. Argenta, you can come here. Actually, Argenta, can you go there? Yes. I will come here. Cassia and Pascal are going first. Cassia, I'll throw you up here. I'll end up throwing you, like, behind this and just have you lidless gaze at everybody. Pascal. What do you even have equipped right now? Just a las gun? Meh. I'll just throw you here so you can move up here and do maybe something. Or over here so I can throw you there. That'll work. Abelard. You can chill there. You're tanky enough. Kibelleh goes after the 2 turrets. Actually, everybody's going super early. I will go here. Argenta can go here. And Kibelleh, you can go here for the time being. Cassia, you come up here. And I have you lidless gaze everyone that you can. Line of sight issue there, maybe? I don't know. This'll be fine, though.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Just Cassia things. Pascal can come here. Apparently not neuter any of them. That's fine. But can just do a burst fire into the pack of them. Which didn't really do much, but is what it is.
My vow is to serve.
Joint analysis so that others do extra damage. The turrets decided to go ham. Kibelleh. I will just bring you up here. Sadly, not much else I can do here at the moment. But that's fine. Actually, blood file.
The
Why not?
shadows will see it done.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's get to it.
You don't frighten me.
Alright, Abelard.
Indeed.
Do your thing.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
Oh, hey, I can give an extra turn to the turret? That's kind of funny.
Not a problem for me.
You know what?
Suits my purposes. Already done. Nothing I can't
Go,
do.
turret. You whiffed so hard. I put all my faith in you, turret, and you did nothing.
All too easy.
Scared yet? Show me what you've got. Slaughter someone.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Alright, Cassia. If I send you here, you can actually hit all 4 of them. I thought you could. Yeah, okay. Just making sure it doesn't hit any friendlies.
I'm not accustomed as duty demands. In the name
Kibelleh.
of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Blood Oath.
Aim for the heart next time. As honor ordains.
We hop closer. And then we hop closer still.
It's about time.
They definitely got the short end of the stick there.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
There's no shot that I have a... I'm not using any two-hander weapons at the moment. I could give Pascal a shotgun. That would be kind of funny. Give him a shotgun and just have him wade into melee. Either swing his axe or use the shotgun, depending on how many enemies are nearby. This can go on Pascal for the moment. And just to make sure on ranged weaponry, that I don't have any sniper rifles. I do not. Okay. Young man in a planetary guard uniform salutes you, your lordship. Private Camille Regius, ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the command center. The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as if it belongs to someone else. Apologies, your lordship, it's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, so we often get issued whatever's left. It isn't always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. Are you hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty? Or sorry, you are hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty? What is it? Fear, I guess? In times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for, and I'm not done with life just yet. How did you make it out if your entire convoy perished? The Emperor protected me. I didn't run, your lordship, if that's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us. But alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds, and others had already died. The Emperor rest their souls. What can you tell me about the insurgency? The ungrateful rabble rose in a rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship, Caligos Winterscale, our ruler by the will of the Emperor. They are all heretics, deserving of a most terrible death. Order will be restored, the guilty will be punished. Enough talking, let's go to the command center. Yes, your lordship? We have to take this avenue. It leads from the Starport right to the command center. It's a short walk.
Stop! There!
A new challenge for me.
We get our shovel, which immediately goes to cargo.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Awareness.
As it should be.
Soldiers' bodies in the general aftermath of the battle suggest the attackers, I think, were attacked from behind or whatever. The remains of my squad, once we've put down the rebellion, they'll be given the last honors they deserve as soldiers fallen in a righteous battle. Battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons, and the direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how large it would be. The enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us. I must report this to the governor. Too many parts of your story don't add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you are a traitor. I swear, your lordship, I may have gotten a few things mixed up from inexperience, and that's why they don't add up. Please, let's walk to the governor's command center. I must carry out my orders. Once we get there, you can have the intelligence run a check on me if you wish. I'm a loyal soldier, and that's the truth. Do not believe him, Lord Captain. Pale green is seeping from his every word, and I know this color of deceit well. I once mistook Felix's words, so humble and full of sweetness, for sincerity. In truth, they were poison. Kill the private in times of war. It's better to execute an innocent than to have a mole in one's ranks. Blast you, scum. Aurora will get you all the same. Aurora and the Final Dawn.
Victory awaits!
My warp site reveals something.
Join me
Argenta.
in prayer. Let's proceed.
Are you able to walk over there? Yes.
Never doubt me.
Take a knee and bow before me. I will take
Alright, so it's Kibelleh. 4 of them. Okay, so Kibelleh, you can head up here. I will chill down here. Argenta, you can be here. Abelard, I'll let you be here. Cassia, you can be there. Pascal, you're not doing a lot until you get the sniper rifle. Blood Oath.
I shall not fail. Caught by the web. Death is a blessing. Trust me.
Alright, and then I... Blood Oath again. Do I? Not really needed
As the
here.
time, the other side awaits. The shadows will... I shall not fail.
What? You didn't attack? You just kind of hopped here and didn't do anything. Because you spotted a trap. Okay, well that's something.
As honor ordains.
Raining blood. Yeah, all the blood all over the place.
I'm in, maggot.
Alright, I shall buff the ever-living shit out of Argenta.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do. Already done.
He can't move currently, so we'll use her sniper rifle instead. Easy.
I'll do it.
Cassia, you can come over here.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Out of my way.
Really is a shame the traps don't trigger on the enemies. I only have one more enemy over here, right? And it's this one. Pretty sure Kibelleh can take care of that. Abelard, I'm just gonna have you come up here.
My place is at the fore.
Brace for impact. Endure.
Indeed. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
There we are.
Faith without this is why I was chosen. Each trust is a prayer.
Alright, Pascal, I don't know what I'm having you do here. Oh, you can actually kind of take a pot shot at this guy.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary override.
Kibelleh, come on over.
A dance of blades and shadows. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Oh shit, I forgot about that one. Oops. I somehow completely forgot that Kibelleh was right next to that. That's fine.
All too easy. I am fear incarnate.
Argenta, you can come up here.
Guided by faith. Defeated. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
And I just have her coming over here to take care of the trap here shortly.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
We give Cassia another turn.
I am a
We buff
navigator,
Abelard a
not
little.
a servitor.
We have this one and this one. Those are all that are left. Okay. He cannot get to the trap to disarm it. That's fine. Oh, wait. Aha! We can, however, get here and gaze
I have read tomes of military tactics.
to deal damage to one of them. And stunned it, too. Easy. Oh, Abelard, how I wish I could move you after Argenta here. Alright, Argenta, come over here, take care of the trap.
Duty prevails.
Oh, you could have done it from there? Oh, that's lame. I mean, it's neat, but it's lame. Because I could have taken care of that trap beforehand and then
God Emperor,
moved Abelard and stuff.
Be the fire in my heart.
Advancing.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Doubt is for the weak. Strife is a prayer.
There we go.
Not my specialty.
I've already used it. That's fine. Here, we'll just give Abelard an extra turn.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Emperor, give me strength.
I will do my job. I took care of this one.
Easy fight. And here, I'm going Lore Imperium and Commerce, I believe. Yeah, I'll go Commerce. And here I go into Intelligence again. That gets me to 60 Intelligence for the next breakpoint. As well as 5 more in, like, over half of the skills. All of the Fellowship skills and Int skills. I only have a little bit of Lore Imperium and Commerce here. Just a wee bit. Kibelleh. Am I going dance partners with you? I think that's what it was. Yes, dance partners. So that when I have 2 swords equipped, the Blade Dancer's weapon skill is increased by plus agi bonus. And then we go into agility, as we already maxed out the weapon skill for this archetype. Abelard, what are you grabbing? I do believe it is ramming speed, so that we can charge a further distance. And then weapon skill. Argenta. Muzzle velocity, I think? Let's see. Now, I could go unpredictable. I do like unpredictable. And once I stop using a shotgun so frequently, it will be nice. Fired Up is okay as well. Rack and Ruin is okay as well. I do like Alacrity as well. This is kind of gross. I can just go Swift Slaughter, I think. That's not available here, right? Correct. So I'll just go Swift Slaughter here. I always like Swift Slaughter. And we'll go into Agility again. And then I need to remember that here I need to grab Strength. Pascal, you're grabbing Logic and Perception. Really? Why is your Perception so low, base? Man, a lot of your stats are just kind of meh. Oh, you have a lot of weapon skill, that's why. Okay. That's fine. Logic. Perception. And then here... do I go Awareness? Between Awareness and Coercion. What skills do I have? Lore Imperium and Commerce. Why is my coercion so high? Noble. And I just have 60 int. Yeah, I'll just go awareness on her then. I will be the skill monkey. And then we go perception.
It's about time.
We don't care about the flamer. Can I loot this maybe? Thank you. All right.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Are there any traps over here? Negative.
Let us see what I found.
Emergency injector. Who can I throw that on? Kibelleh for now.
None shall stand in my way. Submit, and you'll die quickly. Crush them.
Okay. Oh boy, there are a lot of them going... Are they all going Yep. They're just all going before me. Okay. Argenta, you can come here. Cassia, I'll throw you here. I'll chill in this corner here. Abelard. You can be there. Kibelleh, I'll throw you here. And Pascal. You can be here.
Scared yet?
Right side, they kind of all clump up for me now.
Let's make it quick.
Death comes in silence.
Blood Oath.
I will not die in dishonor. As the tenant, death is a blessing. As honor or killing, it brings me no pleasure. Come, the other side awaits.
Then we come over here
I shall not
and
fail.
jump on this one.
as honor.
I will Raining Blood. Slap.
Trust me.
Jump. And we're good there. This is a 95.
Rejoice in battle! And you, my Emperor! I'll do it.
Double crit.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Over here.
Forge ahead!
Just gonna buff Kibelleh.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me.
Blood Oath. Yeah, definitely Blood Oath.
As the tenants demand. Caught by the web. Death is a blessing.
There we are. Just a handful of buffs here. Not a ton.
Already done.
Nice, I got some damage in for a change. Cassia.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
And rebuff Abelard.
Explorators know one route.
Let's get this 10%. Aww.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Indeed.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated.
And there we are.
A new challenge for me?
Anything in here? Nope. Kibelleh, how did you end up with a with an injury?
And neither do the ignorant. You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
Mission successful.
Abelard, we'll take this. Which means here, can replace the Noble Sword. And the Noble Sword can go to cargo. Ah, that's heretical only, huh? Goes to cargo. And I think that was all there.
Follow my lead. Victory awaits!
Stop! There!
Thank you, game, for actually pausing it for once.
The Emperor favors me today.
I've read about this.
The shuttle must have been shot out of the sky by a powerful weapon before it crashed into the building and fell onto the once crowded street.
The machine gun grants me insight.
This fight kinda sucks no matter where I take it from,
I won't tolerate weakness.
but I think I prefer taking it from down here.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Surrender to the dark powers!
Cassia and Argenta are going first.
I'm still
Cassia,
new to
you
the
can
art
go
of
here.
exploring.
Argenta... You can also come here.
Pay attention.
Kibelleh... Abelard, you just come out there and tank. Be the distraction you were meant to be. Alright, and before I start this fight, it is time for ads once again. It'll be 3 minutes of ads. They turn off the pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished, and we can start the fight. Cassia here. Will try to hit as many of them as she can. And then she will give Argenta a turn.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Cool. And then it's Argenta's turn again. %, huh? 79%?
I will
Alright.
bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
This is
The
fine.
enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Strike is a prayer.
I am your doom.
My faith shields me.
Alright, we're gonna come up here. Blood Oath.
And your blade and shield. The shadows.
Blade dance.
Your soul be purged.
Blood Oath. Oh, I don't even need to. I have somebody I can hop to right here.
Trust me. As on. As the town, the other side awaits. As honor ordained. Caught by the web. Death is a blessing.
Alright, I guess we'll just come back here then.
Prince of Scarlet.
Pascal. I'm going to have you come up here. Analyze. Oh, so close.
I bring ruin.
Chaos guides me. Your desire condemns you.
Alright. Gonna give Cassia another turn here.
All too easy. Nothing I can't do.
High momentum.
Suits my purposes.
Alright, Cassia. You know, I didn't think that through completely.
If I may.
This is fine.
I'll bring
Argenta gets a full turn. Yeah, I have to do it from here.
God Emperor, move through me! Feed the fire in my heart! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
There we go.
I'll do it.
And then I can come over here. Alright, Abelard, get in there.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call.
Alright, we give Abelard another turn here.
My gaze.
I will do like you one fewer target.
It's about time.
Another heretical chest piece. Don't need that.
My warp sight reveals something.
None shall stand in my way.
I'm gonna request you turn around, sir.
Take a knee and bow before me.
I will level you.
Okay, Argenta's going first, which is actually sick. Cassia, you can come over here. Kibelleh, you can be there. Abelard, I'll leave you there. I can be here. I think that just leaves Pascal, who can chill here. Argenta, Come on, up and over here.
Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
Okay, Argenta, I need you to...
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Come over this way.
Guided by faith. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
There we are.
Here we go.
Show me what you've got.
I will Waking Nightmare them first. Did we get the stun? Yes. Alright, and then Voice of Command we can throw on Abelard.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's get to it. My vow is served.
Good job, Pascal. Joint Analysis. And that's good enough for the turn.
I'm here, maggot.
Out of my way.
My ears
Ow.
Let's get to it.
Alright, we Blood Oath once we come up here.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing. Trust me.
There we go.
The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains. I shall not fail.
Let's get to it. Scared yet?
Alright, let's buff the heck out of Argenta.
Thing I can't do. All too easy.
I'd love to give her another turn, but
Suits my purposes.
I will give it to Cassia instead. She has someone that she can actually hit.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Abelard.
It will be done.
Oops, there was a trap there.
Victory is imminent.
That's fine, though.
Let's get to it.
I just need Abelard to do Abelard things. You have a gun, right? Yeah. Granted, it's just a pistol.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, this is fine.
Doubt is for the weak.
Then we can come up here.
Rejoice in battle!
What the heck? Argenta, please.
Hold on.
Show me what you've got.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
In the name of
I will
House
give
Orselio,
Argenta another
I shall prevail.
turn.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
That is one hell of an angle to be shooting at, by the
Faith
way.
without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor
But if it's gonna
commands,
let
I
me.
act. I'll do it.
And we give Argenta another turn.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer.
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's make it quick.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
I'm here, maggot. Let's get to it.
Just a minor setback.
Kibelleh, you get to come up here. and say hello to
I bring
this
mercy
rebel.
and retribution. Aim for the heart next time.
Oh, I can't just jump down there. That would have been kind of neat. I would have expected like some broken leg or something, but you know. So be it. Wait, can I? Oh, I think I'm able to do it here because it's not fenced off.
Death comes in silence.
Let's get to it.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Indeed.
We endure.
At your back and I took care of this one. I will do my duty. Target well struck. Here we go.
Alright, Argenta, do your thing.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I should have done that in the other order. Whatever. I don't think she's making it to any of the fights at this point, so...
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
I've suffered worse.
Let's get to it.
Oh, there's another dude over on that side. Okay.
Scared yet?
My ears are ringing.
Show me what you've got. Time to slaughter someone.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Kibelleh can probably take this one.
Come here, maggot.
My time.
Alright, Abelard gets another turn here. With an unlimited number of
It will
attacks.
be done.
So we just try and cut through this one.
At your beck and call. Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Very nice. And then Abelard has his actual turn.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
We taunt.
Rejoice in battle!
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Out of my way!
Let's get to it.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Oh, that person has a shotgun, huh? Alright.
Trust me.
Cool, I can finally buff. Is he seriously still out of range? Oh no, he has Voice of Command on him. Right, alright. That's fine.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do. I don't have time for this.
Really? I don't have the line of fire on that? Okay. Weird. But so be it.
My place is at the fore. One fewer target.
It's good that their engine already supports this verticality. Lots of shenanigans possible if they ever want to play around with jumps and telekinesis. Yeah. I mean, Wrath of the Righteous also had some pretty good verticality. Though, that one had some issues with, sometimes the enemies. Like, the verticality was for you, but not necessarily the enemies all the time. Sometimes the enemies would just kind of slide up a mountainside or something.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
What does this give? 50% bonus to effective range. Yeah, I think that's needed. 11 to 16, 29 to 42. Yeah.
Faith without it is why I was chosen.
We come over here, give Abelard a turn. Neat.
I'm restless.
You get the flak armor instead of the chainmail. It's just a straight upgrade. The anti-aircraft's battery's control panel has a panoply of mysterious levers and buttons. Deactivating it quickly is not an option. All you can do is blow it up, destroying it completely. Examine the anti-aircraft battery. The anti-aircraft battery certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. It comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits of such an ancient construction, and we demolition it to destroy it. The blast consumes the ancient weapon. The sky above the city is safe for flying once again.
A new challenge for me?
Alright, I have dead bodies to loot. And not a small number of them. Okay, we finally get the sniper rifle for Pascal.
Executing request.
Sturdy shotgun. Bolter. What do I have on here? +3 logic. %, armor that scales with my intelligence because I have B smart. And then a bonus to fellowship of 2. Now, while I kinda wish this was a bonus to intelligence, like if it scaled or if it was affected by B Smart and gave Int instead, I'm okay with it giving Fellowship, because that will give me more resolve, I feel. So I'm okay with that. The Lex Mechanic Goggles can go to Pascal. And yeah, I think that's good there. And just that little bit of Wrath of the Righteous the other day gave me the itch to play it. But I also want to play this. Wrath of the Righteous can wait.
Victory awaits!
Cast your eye there. When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Never doubt me.
Stop. There.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Look
Alright, Abelard.
The sooner we start.
Okay, Abelard can
Brace yourself, Abelard.
whatever. It worked. That was a little janky, but we took care of it.
Field medicine at its finest.
Follow my lead!
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Argenta,
Sees
come on
him in
over
the heart
here.
Turn all to decay. I better myself through my service.
I won't tolerate weakness. None shall stand in my way.
Cool. In that case, I can head down here. And we'll go play with a Zinch friend. The Zinch is always friendly. On his journey across a world caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretic's gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved. Only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. Rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned toward the hulking structure in the center of the room. Another lens. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly. An enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. Awareness, the Lord Captain peered into the darkness enveloping the room. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, The rusted barrels, with evidently flammable contents, had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate the number of heretics on Riked Minoris. I patiently observed what happened next. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once, and in a single movement parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned toward a metal structure with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of a circle of melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sunray illuminated it. The sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebels' hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade? The last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn. Bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned, and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place, consumed by the right. Consumed by the right, the rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself and shot the warp lens, destroying its charms.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Alright, I should probably move back some, or at least behind full cover. Argenta, you are going first here. This fire-starting cultist is going very quickly. Argenta, I'll just throw you here. Abelard, you can be there. Kibelleh, I'll toss you there. Cassia. Pascal.
Death to the weak!
Oh no! Ouchies.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Alright, Argenta. Come up here.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Guided by faith.
Chaos guides me!
I serve the ruinous powers!
Nice.
Emperor, give me strength.
At your beck and call.
Alright, Cassia. Move up here. Is there no way to hit that without hitting anybody else? What about from this angle? Yes, actually.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Duty demands.
Oh, nice. We got one up there, too. Always happy with some collateral damage.
Ugh. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Pascal, come on over here.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
And then we take a shot.
Running binary code.
Very nice. Pascal actually is useful now. Ish. Point analysis.
Death to non-believers!
I've suffered worse.
Chaos guides me.
Yes, attack Abelard. Thank you. Just gonna super buff Abelard here.
Already done. Absolutely not.
Right. He already had an extra turn here. Alright. This is fine. Well, fuzzies. One moment here. None of those have any space. Can you scroll down and, like... it looks like there's more of them. Also, why do you have 80 partitions on the drive? Alright, we fire shotgun here.
Nothing I cut.
Worked well enough. Hey, Kibelleh. Gonna have you hop over here.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Blood
As a
Oath.
tenant's demand.
So that I can move up over here.
I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me.
That gave us another jump.
The shadows will... I shall death is a blessing.
And then we jump over here again. I will Blood Oath. Will I? Isn't the other? The 219.1 gigabyte one. You know, the only partition that has any space.
honor ordained. The shadows will see it done. I am your blade and shield.
There we are.
Brace yourself, Abelard. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Why? Why is it? Who decided to... I want to strangle whoever set up your computer last time.
Indeed.
It's like they intentionally set it up to be as awful as possible.
Doubt is for the weak.
I have read tomes of military
Alright, let's buff Argenta a little. Give her a full another turn.
Navigators are feared.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright, then I can come over here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
A broken blade has no use.
I don't understand. You had windows on one of them. I don't even think I've ever seen that partition style before. Oh. It's the old master boot record standard. It's what replaced that. But why? The only reason to really use GPT is it allows for more partitions, but just you're not doing anything where you need like 80 partitions. You weren't doing dual boot or anything. Alright, alright. I appreciate allowing for this to just be a later thing, because holy shit. Malicious roommates, not Franken PC. The PC did nothing wrong.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Running binary override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Argenta, get another turn.
Strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Not a problem for me.
Alright, Kibelleh, come over here.
Death comes in silence. Let your soul be purged. I shall killing. Brings me no pleasure.
Oh, there's still a dude way up there.
A tactically sound approach.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without... The
There we go.
Arch-enemy's foul fingerprints are all over this place. A nest of wickedness. The heretics met the only
We
end
have completed that battle,
Death
and
at the
now
hands of
it is
faithful
time for
servants
ads.
of the Emperor.
Ads will last for 3 minutes. They turn off pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. And I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I shall catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, ads are finished. We don't need the psychic staff. We don't need the heavy leather. Over here, Argenta has some boots now. Because there's a high chance that she can kill 2 or more enemies with a shotgun shot.
This cannot be.
You serious? I failed a lore warp test at 95%? Fuck me,
It's about time.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Or Imperium.
What is that? I did fine.
Duty prevails.
Operation successful.
And we take these.
A new challenge for me.
Let us see what I found.
See? Right there. The Emperor favors me today. I better myself through my service.
Alright, we have a level up here. So, I can grab... Steel Resolve, so that my resolve is increased by 3. Shame that I cannot, it doesn't scale with anything, but that's fine. More resolve is still good. Over here... I do believe I am getting more ballistic skill. Kibelleh, you get captive audience now, which makes it so that the next attack inflicts bleeding on all targets hit. And if they fail a resistance check, they become immobilized for a round. And I think it's Escape Artist. let's see. Ah, no, I'll take Death Warden. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take Escape Artist later. Gotta get more Medicae. Abelard, what are we grabbing here? Sworn Enemy. And... what is this? Stronger Together? Doing my part? I'll be doing my part. Here, we grab Rapid Fire, finally. And then here... oh. Okay, what do I take on her after Demolition? He doesn't really have anything. I guess I'd just go more awareness characters. Pascal. What am I grabbing on you? Fresh target. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And... or Xenos, I suppose? Cassia. Here we take... I have Oblivion. Reduce dodge and hit chance for anything in her line of sight. And we go more perception. Cool.
Excellence matters.
My warp sight reveals something.
Follow my lead.
Join me in
Argenta.
prayer. Duty prevails.
Stop! There!
The machine god grants me insight.
Never doubt me.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Okay. We come back this way. And I have Argenta come around this way.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Victory awaits!
A tech use.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
We lore Imperium.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Operation successful. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I'm just doing this for the little bit of trace XP it gives. I didn't last time, and I was short like 21 XP before Aurora for my T2 archetype.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Alright.
It's about time.
And now I look this up again because I can never remember what this is. This is warehouse, puzzle, road trader. Power the cogitator to the left of the safe, close the relay in the southwest corner of the room, which I just did. Unlatch the damper near the middle of the room. And distribute the supply of motive force in the southeast corner of the room.
None shall stand in my way.
Operation successful.
And then close the relay in the northeast corner of the room.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
And then we get to unlock the safe.
The machine god grants me insight.
Alright. Kibelleh, you are injured. Return to the Upperway. I think this is what I want. Yes, it is. Alright, we're going to head to the Starport, heal up, and then we shall return to play with the Zinch boy.
A new challenge for me?
Oh, there's loot here that I didn't grab earlier. Oops.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Pilot, dressed in crumpled uniform adorned with the Von Valencia's coat of arms, still looks quite pale. Her white hands bear red marks left by the wheel. The scream of terror she let out when the missile flew right past your shuttle is etched in your memory. Her voice quivers slightly, but even her fear cannot stop her from using typical Voidsman jargon. Some flight, your captain? Or your lordship? If we'd been a little less lucky, we'd be checking in at the port in the sky right now. Get me back to my ship.
Victory awaits.
To the under area again, so that I may go to
Follow my lead.
the sewers. Sewers, that's where I want to head. Don't mind me, just having a minor brain fart.
Over there.
85%, huh?
I did fine.
I am registering unconventionally high efficiency for the unit Cassia Celio. We're attempt to limited experience. The unit status is being upgraded.
Knowledge is the key to everything, is it not, esteemed Magos? I learned this wisdom from your fellow priests, and it has helped me many times.
I rise to the occasion.
Suffer not the heretic to live!
Alright, Cassia's going first, followed by me. Cassia, I'll let you go there. I will go here. Argenta, I'll let you be, like, here. Because you're just gonna shotgun this fucker. Kibelleh. Pascal. I don't know what to do with you. You can chill here, I suppose. And Abelard. Start the battle.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I shall voice of command me. And as much as I want to use this now, I'm afraid it'll teleport if I do, so I don't want to use it this exact moment. Instead, I will buff Argenta to the moons.
Suits my purposes. All too easy.
Doubt is for the weak.
There we go. Knocked it on its
As the
ass.
Emperor commands, I act.
Holy cow. Devotee's willpower bonus times 2. That was so much. Changed by 41? I don't exactly understand how the math worked on that. Because there is no multiple of 5 added to 10 that becomes 41. But you know, I'll take it. That was gross.
Already done.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
It's still prone. Okay. We will come over here.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. My blade whispers your name. Death is a blessing.
I will Blood Oath.
Trust me, I will not die in dishonor.
Come up here. And then Captive Audience.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Into Death Waltz.
Let the blood of the wicked shed as thou hast willed.
Really? It teleported? Oh, that was a waste. This person tried attacking Kibelleh on their way out. So,
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
yeah, that's not happening.
I'll do it.
I keep doing that in the wrong order. That's fine, though.
You, my emperor!
Where did it go? over there. Kibelleh, why do you have, like, a line going to it? Whatever.
Out of my way.
Yeah, these aren't nearly as friendly as they look.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
I can't even taunt them because they're not technically enemies. What the heck?
Advancing. Function successfully terminated. Request approved. Hold on.
Scared yet? Show me what you've got.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
I am a navigator, not a foe painted black.
Okay.
Not a problem for me.
Kibelleh, you can hop down here. This is gonna be fine.
Hold on. Here we go.
On here, maggot.
Kibelleh, you come over here.
I am your blade and shield.
Really? That didn't get rid of either of them, huh? Blood Oath. You know what? I'll just do it this way.
As honor orders. I bring mercy and retribution.
Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Abelard, come on up here.
My place is at the fore.
I did not endure with him. It's probably fine.
Running binary.
Let's get to it. Let's get to
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Okay, I will buff Pascal. Oh neat, he's over there now.
I'll pass.
Here we go.
It really likes using that mental manipulation. 4 times in a row?
My ears are ringing.
Out of my way.
Alright, Kibelleh.
Death comes in silence. Trust me.
That didn't actually get the kill there.
As
That's
honor
fine.
counts, the other side awaits. The shadows will see it done.
Alright, and
I
then
shall
we
not
hop
fail.
up over here.
Trust me, death is a blessing. As the tenets demand. Trust me. Killing.
Kibelleh is just going absolutely ham at the moment.
I feel nothing, fear nothing. The other side awaits.
High momentum.
Argenta. What do you have? %20 harder to dodge, 10% armor pen.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it.
Okay, then we
As the Emperor commands.
run and
I act.
gun into Revel and
I'll do it.
Slaughter. We move up here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. without fabricated.
Just a little bit of damage here.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The Omnissiah condemns you.
Easy. And this gets me... I think move, move, move. This should be my int bonus instead of fellowship bonus. Let me double check here. Yeah, move, move, move is pretty good. Between that and, like, take aim. But, like, I think I like move, move, move for positioning more. And then what do we want here? I could take shield mastery here. Then I could have a one-handed shot, or a one-handed shotgun and a shield. That could be good. The alternative is I take one of these, and none of these are, like, super relevant. The You Go On is really nice if I give it to, like, Abelard or Kibelleh, but... yeah, I think I'm gonna go Shield Mastery so that I can use a shield with a one-handed weapon. And then have, like, a las gun in my offhand. Over here, we go agility, and then we go... what were we going here? Awareness? Okay. Awareness it is. Abelard, you are getting weapon skill again, and maxing out your carouse. Argenta, you are getting strength, so that you can get heavy weapon proficiency a little later. I think currently we just get bolter mastery. Yeah, bolt weapon expert. I'm not using bolt weapons right now, but this is all just prep for when I do. Here we get tactical knowledge. And then aiming protocols for when we switch over to a plasma weapon. Which could be soon. Now, it could get Notch of Purpose. Could also just get Zone of Fear. I think I'm going to go Zone of Fear. I like that one more. And then Undem the Sea of Souls. Reduces armor when hit by a navigator power. And we're good there.
It's about time. I'll lay claim to the stars.
We're just gonna loot these. No, that's not the one we want to go up.
Victory
We want to go up
awaits.
this one. And that's Solomorn.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Blato, heal.
The huge Cybermastiff immediately stops snarling in your direction and goes quiet at his master's foot. Its stillness punctuated only by the thick globules of blood dripping from its metal fangs.
Proctor Exacting Solomorn Antha of the Adeptus Albates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykadamanoris.
Abelard, let's see. I'm Zen von Valencius, successor to the recently deceased Theodora von Valencius. I've come to this world on personal business.
So, Theodora von Valencius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Albates. I won't keep you any longer.
What was the nature of the arrangement between the Arbites and Theodora?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
What are you and your people doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
What do you know about the situation on the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
Are you not supposed to help the governor regain control over his world? Nah, I already know the answer to that one. What's this about a missing ship?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykad Minoris.
What does the stolen tithe entail?
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Rykad Minoris, they include the ceramited explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
What do you intend to do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
The Cybermastiff lets out a low growl and leans forward somewhere to the side. Solomorn fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You hear a stifled, gurgling rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
So the governor is suspect?
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect. But Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
Out of the Cybermastiff, that is one fearsome-looking dog. I was impressed by its performance in battle.
That skirmish just now. Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
I have no more questions.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Alright. I think I'm going to call the stream there today. I'm not feeling the greatest. And my room is obscenely warm. The AC has not kicked on yet. I don't know when it will. So it's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream today. But thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. For at least the evening Baldur's Gate 3 stream with LNM. I don't know for certain if I will manage to do an early day stream. We shall see, though. Take care.